And here we go. oh god, that's actually fairly loud. There we are. Hello! Welcome! This is, first and foremost, your host for the moment right now, Levitome. Thank you for joining us today. This game is very loud. Why is it so loud? Hey, Kiwi! Welcome! This game is super loud, and I don't know why. Unless it's good for everyone else. How is it for you out there in chat? Is the music, well, it's dying down now, but is it too loud? I feel like it might still be too loud. Hopefully not, of course, but we'll figure it out. Okay, not louder than me. That's good. Maybe kick that back up to 3. Yeah. So, to summarize, I know this game isn't exactly new. I know it's beloved, and I know it's how to say. I've never played this before, but what intrigued me was that in starting a new game, the preamble text is saying, like, oh, well, don't worry too much about the video game. Enjoy the story. Immerse yourself. And it's a little later into October than I had hoped for spooky games, but it's one of those things where, like, what do I play that has a really cool story and isn't just something jumping out of a hole to scream at me? Finally realized, you know what? I haven't played this ever, and I bet it's gonna be really fun. Things are a little dim. Things are a little dimmer for you guys than it is for me, so I'm going to... what can I do to help fix that? Because it is a lot darker on your guys' screen. You know, I'm not actually sure how to fix that. It's only a stage stage or 2 darker for you guys than it is for me, so it should be fine. And if not, well, I'll figure it out. Since we're nearing my only available time to stream, for the time being, of course, figured why not? Before it's too late, let's get some scaries in there. Have some fun. I don't know what kind of game this is actually going to be beyond immersive and horror. Which, why not, right? Let's lose ourselves in this story and see just what was missed out on.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Huh. Alright then, that's actually pretty disturbing to begin with. What the hell is going on? Oh. Oh, oh, okay. I'm in control of that. Alright. Mementos add to the journal. Mementos was down. No notes available. Alright. Follow the liquid trail and find it. So there is a hint system. Okay. Well, that sounds like progression. So let's hope our eyes adjust. Huh? Hold down R. Huh. Well. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Can't just... No? Okay. Candle is not for picking up unless... Nope, not for picking up. Ominous. Oh, there's a run button. Okay, there we go. It's not all that fast. Oh boy, oh boy, oh no. No. Ah! Right on, Kiwi. We'll be here. Getting some scares. Very much don't like that. It's fine. Huh. Where'd that draft come from? What's this? Wait. Hello! Welcome. Energyman. Never played it. It's as popular as the game was. It's one I never actually saw. So I don't know what to expect beyond, well, what we have right now. Oh, what did that say? No, it's Memento? No. Oh boy. Text by. What is the most recently? Then how do I read the... N are accessing the journal. Either which way, I am very excited to, Oh. Okay, that didn't work like I thought it might. Very excited to see what this game has in store. Very different movement scheme. Okay, good to know. Objects have physics when you're carrying them. Okay, that's gonna get killed at some point, I bet it is. Excuse. Spooky, scary Castleton. Did I just shrink? Oh, I fell. Okay, I fell. Okay. All I know is I am Daniel, and Daniel seems to have some problems. Along with whatever all this pink goo is. And ghosts! Friendly ghosts. Oh, this is a jump. Okay, toggle crouch. Okay, so good to know doors have physics. I have physics. Good. That'll surely come in handy at some point. Tinted box. I do hope this concussion or whatever happened to us kind of eases off, because the fuzzy everything is stressful, to say the least. Hi, Steve! Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm hoping the fuzziness goes away, because this is, very disconcerting. We haven't seen any darkness, it's on lights in the environment. Oh. Good to know. In fact, let me see if there's advanced options. Relax shadows. Kind of blur. Reflection. Give more realistic shading. I'm hoping it wears off. I'm hoping so. So we're just there to play up the strangers of waking up with, I would assume, amnesia in a spooky castle. A fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. Spooky, scary. Ooh, can I hold? Take? Nope, no take? Okay. Sconce is not for take, it is for stay. What? What are you? Franzenreich? Or Dela? Oh, that's a P, so... Franzenreich. Something kingdom? Oh, what's this? Can I bring... Oh, I can bring it closer. Oh, right, I can rotate. Something veggie tail. Be gone. So something about a kingdom, something. Ah! Reduces sanity to increase by completing puzzles and making progress. Can I? Okay. Okay, so the more nuts of things you see, the more insane you go. Find puzzles, complete them, regain sanity. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is... Oh, hi, rats. Oh, you're not rats. Okay, that's... What is it? That's Nike. refill the oil. Let me turn on. Oh, it's an inventory. Sanity, head pounding, hands are shaking, knees weak, on spaghetti. Health, all is good. Oil, not much. Tinder boxes. Used to ignite light sources in the environment. Use the lantern to keep the lantern alive. When it runs out, the lantern can no longer be used. Welcome back, Kiwi. We have a lantern. And we found a book about VeggieTales. And a book about some kind of kingdom. With the, ooh, can I take that? No. With the, Fansen-like? Which is... Oh, this book here is the same, I think. Oh, am I going insane? Ah! Okay. I won't lollygag too long. But yes, thanks to bleach and the marathon consumption of which the book, not the cleaning supplies. Because I was unaware that hike meant kingdom, so some kind of kingdom of something. It's on one of the books, so that tells me we're probably somewhere in Germany. Not entirely sure. Also going a little insane. Concussion is a little more than I had imagined.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Okay. And no apology necessary, Kiwi. If you had not, I would have gone a whole lot longer going, I should definitely get back to reading that. And you know how it goes. Sometimes all you need to do to get into something you really enjoy is have a little push. Anyways, we have nothing else here. Okay. Wait, then where am I meant to go after this then? We need to descend into the darkness and find Alexander. Find and kill him, for we are young and strong, he is old and weak. And we're being chased by something. Yeah. Something that is trying to scare us to death, probably? Make us go insane? Am I even going the right way? Is this even what I should be doing? Oh, no, apparently not. I went the wrong direction. Marvelous. I'm sure that won't hurt my sanity at all. I'm sure it's fine. Anything here? Ooh, is that a chest? It is. With a tinderbox. Okay. That's a dead end. What did I pick up? I got fuel for the lantern. The lantern itself. Maybe this is the key. No? Ah! There we are. Okay. Okay, the bugs are real. Good to know. The bugs are real. The door slammed shut behind him. And damn, I should have read that! I was worried about those bugs. Where I'm meant to be. Okay, lots of light. Good. Occult circle? Ah.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Interesting. I feel like I'm gonna need more materials before I go down anywhere. Oh! There we go. So that's handy. What? I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Oh, no, it's gonna hide things everywhere. Do they break? No? How about you? Hit. Okay, they don't break. Oh no! Okay then. We're not leaving, I guess. Unless that's going to open up later. Unclear. So they probably won't be very much want me to go downstairs, but I feel like we could do with more oil and more matchsticks. Okay, maybe the laboratorium. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. The game said, don't worry. Just get immersed. Fabrica elegatoria. Oh. Tough and pliant. It can't be too warm. Okay, good to know then. Can I burn it? No. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna guide me to where I need to go. I just won't have tools for certain things. And others I will. You know what? Thought there'd be some bookshelves. That's fine. We'll go with the flow. We won't think about it too hard. And we'll see if we can make our way downstairs. Traveling to Dover meant through Canterbury. Made that okay. How much oil? I'm kind of low on oil. I have no idea. Wait. Okay, slight headache. All is good. Can I? Okay, don't refill now. I don't know how common Tinder's going to be. This is definitely going to be a place.
Someone's coming.
Excuse me? Oh. Alright then. Fair enough. We'll go this way. Oh. Okay, so they're not going to be terribly rare. Oh, no. Chemical relocation. The lack of a chimney or to properly vent the fumes of my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes that will be difficult to salvage. I should do what I can to move them to the wine cellar. There we go. Oh boy. Well, that's not going to be friendly. Nope. Here. Educate yourself, monster. Ah!
There should be more Cooperite. Let me see. And one part Aquafortis.
Cooperite. Isn't that scat? Cooperite, that's fossilized dung, isn't it? Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the Cooperite binds him well. This time I will attempt aqua regia. Regia? Aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, in the hope it will produce even more solution. The experiment was successful. The solution is highly acidic and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to solution, and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that we'll find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Okay. And I got a chemistry pot. Why? Unsure. Can I use? No? 4 different chemicals I need to commit. Let's see. Chemical relocation. compounds lack the potency. Calamine and orpiment. Cuprite. Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis. Calamine, orpiment, cuprite, Aqua Regia. Okay, okay. I see. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Do I have stamina? If I start running from something, am I gonna get tired and fall over? I guess we'll find out. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in the steadily rising up pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought and struck his victim with a rock. Oh, I rushed that and I didn't have to. Can I... Nope. Okay. Nope. Oh. I must have missed a key then. Unless there's a key elsewhere. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Thanks, Dean. It is indeed fine. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? Can I, okay, I guess not. It's fine. We got this. Just need to double check. Make sure there's no key hidden around here. No? Okay. I do like that the longer you're in the dark, your eyes adjust to it. Which is a fantastic bit of set design, I would say, or game design. If you're gonna have your characters go nuts in the dark, give them a little helping hand. Let's see, key. It's fine. What are you? Oh, a vial. Or a, oh god. Ampoule? No, ampoules are sealed. Not ampoule. Okay. Yep. There. Maybe in here is a key. Oh, no, but there is an tinderbox. You know what? There we go. Oh, drawers. Move the left stick while holding down. Okay, or... I am playing with a keyboard and mouse, as a quick Google search said that having... Oh, one day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I shall take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. What the hell was that? Can I take? No? Okay, so there's certain objects that are just... story items. But yeah, a quick Google of like which would be better. A common consensus was that keyboard and mouse is better, as being able to turn your head quickly will be a advantageous ability to have.
Which night?
Okay, so no key down here. Which I get. Stick is not exactly the best way to keep eyes on a swivel. Okay, so that's locked. The laboratory is there. We don't have any items for the mixture yet. Cuprite. Aqua Regia. Oh god, the others. Calamine and Orpiment. Calamine, Orpiment, Aqua Regia. And Cuprite. Archives unlocked. And we need a key for the wine cellar, because that's where the chemicals are being kept. Unless they're not, in which case, explore? It'll be fine. Rare books. Libri rari. Huh. It's just the wind. Just hearing things. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What are you? Put you back where you belong.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Nothing like grave robbing a dozen different cultures and stealing them away to your home country. Show them off. Why not? It's what all the cool nations are doing, right? No? Okay. Catalogs. else. Oh, you know what? Perfect. I'm sure that's enough light, right? I mean, you've got a candelabra. How insane can you go? Wilhelm's contract. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court, and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Gerich. Okay. Don't know what it has to do with anything just yet, but we have some proper nouns and some, some names, places, things. Half of me is concerned that they're going to turn the lights out, and then all these windows that have been very useful in not needing to spend tinderboxes will end up being blotted out, and I will have wished I had spent them before. I'm sure it's fine though. I'm sure it's nothing.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Well, getting the sense that previous Daniel may have also been a bit of a dirtbag, though that may have been a given with the whole pillaging of burial sites, but we're a new Daniel now, and maybe something old Daniel found is still stalking him. Well, still stalking us. Ah! It's fine. Can I... Okay, there we go. Yeah, just... They're giving me tinder boxes, why not use them? I say as I had already picked up the last tinderbox in the area. Old tomes. I mean, at least they've got good taste. Whoever's playing that music. Why not? little chest. Well, that's unfortunate. I hope this room comes in handy later. Should really limit my spending of these things to 1 or 2 a room. Oh. Local history. How many do I even have? 3 left. Yeah, I should definitely stop. It's fine. It's fine. Huh. Marvelous. I'm sure it's nothing. Oh. Okay, we went to the study. We went around that way. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, so that's less fine. Get some oil. Hope everyone's having a good old time. Look, if I don't say it's fine, how will I know things will be not fine? Like that. Oh. I see. I mean, is that really supernatural? It's just erosion. Central pressure, kingdom of pressure. It's probably fine. You know what? It does kind of look like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Look at him. See, there's the nose. There's an eye. There's a chin, and there's his mouth that says "family." It's fine. It's oh, less fine. Oh. What? Oh, I'm shrinking again.
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
It's fine.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Okay. So yes, old Daniel was a bit of a dirtbag. Good to know. Also, yes, it may be Vin Diesel that says family and not Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Though, if you've only seen him stuff in Riddick, then it may surprise you, or not. He's also the babysitter. And he's the Iron Giant. Also, wait, was he? Oh yeah, Riddick always first. That said, it's been a long time since I've seen Pitch Black and the rest of the Riddick stuff. Pitch Black especially was so much fun. This is always open. Maybe.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
You know what? In times like these, it makes me remember some very wise words I was once told. And those words were... one moment. There we go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I feel like that can summarize a lot of what went down. But it's fine. It's totally cool. We've got a bunch. You know, I can appreciate a spirit or a demon that plays the piano. That is a-okay. And what is... fragile but not breaking. Huh. Maybe... what does this even say? It says... nope, nope, nope. Bring it closer. Bring it closer. Ah, damn it. Fansenreich. I mean, Flower Kingdom? I don't actually know. Also, if it's not breakable by my hand, maybe I need to throw something like a rock. Oh, like a rock. Go, Dwayne. Set me free. I honestly did not expect that to work. Thank you, Dwayne. What? Ah. I didn't think that would work, but it did. So,
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
fair enough. Let's be I see. They're literally telling me how to do the puzzle. Okay. To be quick. Oh, this is fantastic. Local folklore. Altstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt. Deep within the East Prussian woods, for centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet, forest-clad mountain dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that warriors who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks, dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Because I feel like this is telling me what I'm gonna run into soon. So, also, fun local folklore is always nice to read into. That's how you find out you have something to worry about, like a chupacabra, or you know, the kind of stuff that when you say its name calls it to you. So I'm not gonna, because, you know, what if that's the one that's right? I don't know. Anyhow, a visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Altstadt with the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight. Hey, as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day, he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble? Yeah. Grenoble, some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at the castle nearby. Altstadt and the like, most people of noble... Oh. Altstadt, and like most people of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron was in fact the one and same who came from the West over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of his country. Interesting. Well, that's gonna be a bit of a problem, I'm gonna guess. Oh, jeez. So something... What, I see. Okay, cool. Secret room. Secret room. Eh? Okay, okay. I see, I see. Huh. Into. Oh, no. Picked up the one. Ah! Okay. Let's be quick with our investigation. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servant. Oh, I see. Yep, that'll do it. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave, or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve most of my problems. Huh. Wait, then... Who is Wilhelm? I pay full attention to the service of Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. It's going to work for 3 years. Wilhelm's contract. Wilhelm's men became the gatherers. And now they're locked in the wine cellar. The king's men leave, I will starve. So who are the king's men then? I see, I see. You know, just because I'm real curious. Okay. So good to know. Wardrobes that are adult, questionably adult, probably adult, human male size. Wait, I lit that one. Oh, that was the locked door. Then what key did I... Right, the wine cellar key. Slight headache. All is good. 4 tinderboxes left. Okay. And I shouldn't have wasted so many tinderboxes in that one room. Study. Is that the door that had the cave-in on the other side? Oh no. Unrelated door. Okay. Oh, criminy. How did I get in here? Okay. So that's that way. Excuse me? Well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Less sure. Less sure. What do you mean sex is coming to town? Okay. Okay, so the hall is too dark to be walking around without the lantern. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why I'm whispering. I don't know why I'm whispering. It's fine. Oh. Ah! Just right here! What the hell was that? Oh. Oh, there's goo on the floor. Look, it's fine. It's fine. What I may or may not be doing in the clutches of fear is fine. It's fine. It's a-okay. You know what would be great? Let's make sure those lights are still on. I lit. Okay, yes. Good. All is well. Fantastic. Ah. It's a slow burn. I can appreciate that. Use the key. What do you mean use the key? What? How do I use the key? Ah. Wait then. Ah, I see. Good to know. Ah, it's fine. It's a-okay. There is nothing we need worry about. Because we have plenty of oil to light our way. We have nothing but joy and love in our hearts.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Well, maybe it's wine, maybe it's not. Hard. I mean, anything that bleeds that much and doesn't die. It's gotta be wine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Look, see, it's a dead end in here. There's nothing that could, no, nothing. Oh, boy. What is... Oh! Ah! Damn it! Oh, God. Oh, it blew out my god dang. Ow. Well, I sure am glad I lit that torch before all that happened. I guess that's why they told us that, head is pounding, hands are shaking. A few cuts and bruises. It's fine. It's fine. We have one... Oh. We have one of the things we came down here for. Ooh. How much is that? Oh, it's so negligible. Barely did a thing. Okay, so that's... Oh, good to know. Good to know. Thank you. Wait. Wait, what? Unless... No, probably not. Push his right mouse for a strong push. Ah! Oh, that's fun. That's a nice little physics problem. Physics puzzle. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Let's see. Well, get that good old hit. Good. See, it solved itself. Come on. Yeah. Yoink. And we push. Yep. Well, dang. Okay, how about... Ah! Okay, good. Huh. Interesting. I could block a door up. Oh, I don't like the implication that I could barricade a door. I don't like that. Was that a quick save? Is that what that did? One rock should do it, right? How about two rocks just in case? Unless that was just a scare. It was totally just a scare. It's probably just a scare. It's fine.
Darkness. Closing in.
Is he in the room? No, he can't be. There's nothing up there. Okay. It's totally fine by now. If that was even a thing. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. We don't gotta worry about it. Nothing like...
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Alrighty then. It seems we may have a bit of, a little bit of Cthulhu mixed in with some demonic body horror? Hard to say. You know what? I got a feeling. Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Gerick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle of Brandenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order would want from me, and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that was the reason I was chosen, because of the follies of my past and not the honors I had been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brandenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up, and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer. Well, fantastic. Just goes to show. When dealing in contracts and nefarious deed. Sometimes. Well, not sometimes. Eventually. Those birds come home to roost. And. Yeah. To be sure you can make peace with what you've started. It's going to hang out by the light of it. Slight headache. Okay, my health has not returned, but sanity seems to improve very quickly in the light. Good to know. Let's see, what do I have? I have the calamine, aqua regia. I'm missing 2 materials still. They should be in here somewhere. What is... Ah, I see. So I'm here. Yeah, so I'm there. And that's the tool room. Unless that's there. It's on. Ah! Okay, so that's the tool room, that's the beer room. There's another door there and there. At the top of the stairs is more doors? Oh, maybe not. Oh, I might have just confused which door was which door. That's fine. Coop right. Damn it. I could have done without hiding that. Wait, what? Anything in here? No tinder boxes, no oil. Fantastic. Marvelous even. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so being in the dark is a lot. There's a lot less time than I thought I might have had. Ah, okay. Okay. But that is 3. We have the coop right. Okay, so we just are missing the Caprium. I forget exactly. That's fine. It's fine. Ah, these are the doors. Okay. Enemy. Excuse me. If an enemy is near, hide in the darkness. Okay, don't go insane. Don't go insane. Come on. Okay, hang on. That will be allowed. I may end up just turning off the quote-unquote experimental chat mod. I might. I don't like that it's mentioning enemies being around. But yes, we are missing the final. Not that one. Early alchemy. Orbiment. That's what it was. We're missing the orbiment. I was way off base by saying we're missing the cum. But it's fine. It's totally cool. It's just a bunch of rats. No tinderboxes left. Oh, fantastic. I'll be more considerate of their use. The scrumples in the ears are not appreciated. Oh, jeez, I more light. I need more all kinds of light. Yes. Perfect. Okay, any more? I really wish I hadn't... Orpiment! I really wish I hadn't spent so many tinderboxes, and I knew I'd end up saying that. This looks harmless, right? Oh! I see. Well, with everything gathered, I guess I'll just head on back upstairs. Not go insane. And finish my science experiment. For reasons. For reasons. It's fine. It's all well in hand. We have oil. Oh boy. Okay. That's less fine. Oh. I guess touching the goo isn't as hazardous as I thought it might have been. And that's fine. It's all right. Well, I have nothing to fear except fear itself and whatever the hell's... Ow. Whatever the hell's in here with us. Oh, so much light in here. 1, 2, 3. I used 3 in here. That's so wasteful. I shouldn't have done that. Anyways. Why am I jiggling? Why do I got the jiggle jiggle? Is it... Okay, good. Aqua Regia. Cooper. Excuse. Orpiment. No object to use this on. What do you mean? Look, I'm trying to be stealthy, but I'm tummy thick. Clap my ass cheeks, keep alerting the monsters. Oh, you know what I should probably read? It's just in general, everyone should read. Everyone should read things. But me especially right now. The former compounds. Like when it since I'm close, calamine orpiment, given cuprite binds them. Regia instead of aqua fortis. Experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acidic. I might be able to use the recipe with this help. Okay. Need to turn on the burners first. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. This way. That way. And then... Oh! Oh, I should have had some personal protective gear. Never do science without your PPG. I got... Oh my god. Okay, so got a pot of acid, a slight headache, and a few cuts and bruises. And one of each light source item. I don't know what I'm supposed to use the acid on. Why are we taking notes? I don't like when you take notes. It fills me with lots of fear when you take notes and I didn't ask for notes. Oh, that's what it was. I see. Understood. No going back. I guess this is what we need the acid for. Or... go down? Is this what we need acid for? No object to use it on. You don't think they would... Okay. There's gotta be another way, right? Maybe... Parkour? No. Can we not parkour? No. Okay. I see. Oh! I see. Build a bridge. Marvelous. Fantastic, even. Look, you need your personal protective gear. Or, no, PPE. Personal protective equipment. Never do science without your PPE. Ah! Rude. Your PPE. Oh, your PP. If you try to do the science without your PP, you're gonna have a bad time. Oh. Right. And be gone. Just, oh no. You didn't make acid, you made mustard gas. Splash. He sat down by the Casbah wall, gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto something? I presume.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
Neat.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Yeah, about that. It's gonna be... Why does it keep telling me about enemies? There's no enemies here. This is a peaceful place. Right. Okay. Okay. I understand. I get it. Any chances it might be afraid of the light? Probably heavily unlikely, right? It's fine, just don't go insane. It's fine, don't go insane. It's fine, don't go insane. It's fine. Just don't let it set in. Don't let it set in. It'll be fine. If you're thinking about it, don't think. Oh, I was just trying to see if I can make a hiding spot, but that worked out pretty well. If you're thinking about the horrible monsters that lurk in the dark, here's a tip: just don't. They know. They can smell it. They can smell the fear. So don't do it. Hey there, don't do it. You'll be fine, just trust me. Hey there, don't do it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Daniel, you little baby, just let it be dark for a few seconds, Daniel. Ooh. Laudanum? No.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
How hurt am I? I mean, I'm fine for the most part, right? I thought laudanum was a mixture of like morphine and several other downer drugs that would help, you know, soothe the humors. But that could just be, I don't know. I'm not an expert in old-timey medicine. We are in a bit of a rough state, though. Cannot afford to linger or tarry. We must find... block from the other side. Ooh, fantastic. About... Ah, yes. I see. It's fine. Great. More than half. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, that's marvelous. That is perfect. Just what I... Oh, criminy. This is... Okay, so now that can be opened. It's fine. It's fine. Tinderboxes. That's fine. He's probably not behind me at all. Okay, see? I knew he wasn't lingering behind me. It was fine. It was completely fine, in fact. Okay, I see. Convenient. Ah! Okay. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. I think we are fine. Ah. Marvelous. He crashed to the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. I'm sure in the past we had more time to read. Ah! I see. Not a fan. Excuse me. I see. Okay. What the? What do I do? Oh my god. Wait, is there something I can throw? Something. I don't have anything. Oh, this is so not cool. not cool. What the hell? Oh, jeez. What if I? Okay. Okay. Not a one and done. Barely conscious. Let's, okay. That is, a lot more damage than I would have thought. At least it's not a one-hit kill, right? Ah, boy. Okay. How about just... Okay. I see. Can I just take? No? Don't take. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, this is not super cool. And oh, okay. Keep out of the water. Really? You don't say. Okay. Okay, okay. What? I didn't do anything! Oh, this is very much not conducive to my living. Okay, so I took too long. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I take. So first. Oh, that way. Jackass. Ah, what the fuck? Here we go. Okay, I see. You just book it. You just run. Just run. It's fine. Just run. Oh, there's more than one. Oh, of course, there's more than one. Okay. Get very much not a huge amount of time. Come on. Oh, it's eating! It's eating it! No. Oh, God! Which direction? Oh my god. No! Can I pick up box? No. No boxes for me. Oh, this is really, really inconvenient. Come on. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Dead flesh connects as a distraction. Yes, I discovered that. Thank you. Oh. Well, that's very kind. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to turn the chat bot off because it's very much not doing its one job. Oh god. Biggest betrayal. Whoop. No. Why does it change directions every 2 seconds? Oh, that's why it changes directions! You're supposed to spin! You have to spin it! You have to literally spin it! Okay, okay. Okay, good to know. That is a thing it will want you to do. Is, if it's a wheel, literally spin the wheel. What is this? A hollow needle. Okay. Oh! Locked with the symbol. Well. Oh my goodness. So good to know. Looking back on it, the science experiment was a good tutorial for that, but I didn't understand what was happening. So that is a failure on the player's side. No! Oh! Oh god! Okay. Block the path, run. Right. Okay. Understood. I took for granted. I took it for granted. Eh boy, eh boy, eh boy, eh boy. Running for my life. That's not me. That's not me. I sure do hope I'm not running in circles. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. It's fine. The contract was to the Order of the Black Eagle. I know, right? Imagine getting... I mean, if we had gotten dunked on by an invisible water nerd, surely we would have died, right? But we didn't die, because we're still here. So, it definitely couldn't have happened to me. What is... Yeah, so it's a zero death run, because if Daniel died, clearly, we wouldn't be able to play anymore. So, what the... So clearly, we didn't die. Oh, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's fine. We just have to feed the dog, and yes, the dog is invisible, and may or may not be restricted to operating in water. But it's fine. Guest room. Let's just trust that the game is telling us where we should go next, so we know what we need to do.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Interesting. Whoever Alexander used to be to us before was definitely not this, well, not yet, this figure we had to destroy. I figure we had to go so hard into the kill Alexander bandwagon that, we had to remove our memories to do it. Oh god, there's so much around here. If this is locked, it's locked. Okay. Let's just make sure the other rooms are also locked, because they may just be tinderbox or oil containers. Possibly. Didn't we see a door for a study before that was locked? But we could be anywhere right now. Yes. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Okay. Ah! Is that poison? Can I? No, it's burner. Maybe I can poison the monster! Yo, that's silly. Don't be ridiculous. He'll be dead long before the poison kills the monster. It's the Bibble. Biblia. What the? Neat. Like a Bible. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. Orb? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. To my most trusted servant and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for in the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about. An underground Mithraic temple crowned with an unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged, its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying with a nearby village called Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails, when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the ore from its place. I scrambled out the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I... Unfortunately they remained? Yeah. But fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of... Oh, that's why it was fortunate. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I was running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black, with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed through the drenched land. The glowing ember gave way to the rising wind that rained on me. Oh, and rained. The rising wind and rained on me. That's a weird way to phrase that. I could hear pleading screams in the distance as I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, grasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away from the Alps. I don't know why this is devolving into southern drawl, but that's fine. I'm going to work with it. Carried miles away from the Alps to the grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Alstadt. Almost said Alberta. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Interesting. We kept the needle. Oh, there's gonna be more locked doors, aren't there? Unfortunate. Doubly so unfortunate that I burnt through all that oil already. Crystal clear sanity. Okay, I see. Let's be quick about our business. We'll be sure not to tarry. Back hall. Is that where I came in from? Ah, yes, I see. I got turned around. Oh! Held again, a weak wooden frame. That sounds like something you can destroy with a chair. There we go. Chair. You're coming with me. You have a grand destiny to uphold. Goodbye, chair. Not gonna jump out just yet, because there might be... Oh, okay. Not what was expected, but...
Let's see what you have to offer.
Oh! No. No. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that at all.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Ha! Well... Shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Milestones of human anatomy. Understanding locomotion. Understanding balance. The canine jaw. What kind of Frankenstein's monster is this person making? Also, whoever put that exactly where it was, so that all you see in the distance was a white figure, that person is what we call an asshole. Oh, God. What is this? Is this a book about devil magic? Is that what it is? No? Just a book? Just a book. Oh, God, I hate that. I hate that. Very much not a fan. Get the hell out of here. Nicely played. Nicely played. It's fine. Oh. What is this? Ew. To the fire. Very much. Anatomy Frontiers, 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain, since no research has been made in my particular interest. I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to capture. Alexander, I'm gonna guess. This is really distressing. Really distressing. I don't care for that much at all, whatsoever. Oh. Animal experiment. Canis lupus familiaris. That's the domesticated dog. 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Agitation? Fear and pain induce stress. Oh, I see. Induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response. Endogenous? Yeah, endogenous. Endogenous, maybe. I don't know. Causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments the experience of terror. And yes, Dean, hashtag triggered. It's not a good feeling to have in the chest of just dogs are for friendship, not for torture. Now, if I were to put in a secret door, it'd be like right about here. It's fine. It's fine. What the hell? Oh. Oh, it's gooping up the forest. Oh, boy. Oh! Elevator renovation plans. Oh, another thing that'll friggin' blow my mind. Let's see how it is. But before we do that, let's take a look around. Emergency decelerator. No goodies, no nothing. Just an open door. Okay. Nothing hidden. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath. Yet I bow to you. I've done so much for you, and I've gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It is I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Obviously very unfamiliar markings, but they vaguely resemble like some kind of Eastern script of some kind. Not that I can move it and get a better look, but yes. What is this? Flow cycle rod? Ah, a flow cycle rod. Made of wood and metal. Let's just like that. Well, oh, this is a gear puzzle. Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breakdowns again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meters it should read: up 8, down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. Know that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. What the hell does any of that mean? Up 8, down 8. Unclear. Oh, is this not a puzzle? Oh, I thought it might be been a gear puzzle. Those are fun. I enjoy those very much. Pew. Nothing there. Okay. Oh, marvelous. It wouldn't do it again, right? Not this time, it seems. Ha! Tender boxes, perfect. It's empty now, right? Okay. How much did that fill? Okay, a decent amount. Not insignificant. Am I missing something in here before I walk away? None of that, none of that. There's some stuff. Nothing here, nothing there. Okay. I guess back we go. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's nothing to be worried about. Okay, okay. It's a-okay. We have a piece to bring back to an elevator. Check those rooms thoroughly. Ha! Marvelous. You know, all things considered, this is going pretty well. And I hope things are going pretty well for everyone out there. Wherever you may be, what you may be doing, I hope things are well. Yeah.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Huh. I thought Daniel, before wiping his memory, may have been the one to start scattering these journal leaflets, since they were his journal to begin with, but someone else took them. Maybe someone trying to remind him of what he tried to forget. This place is a pigsty. Oh! I do like that laudanum isn't a super common item, which tells me they don't really expect you to be getting, like, friggin' kicked to death every 2 seconds. Getting a little silly. Sorry to hear, Kiwi. Weather is... and I'll clutter shame them if I want to. Walk inside, you know how the meme goes. Like, damn, bitch, you live like this? Yeah, weather. Bulls. Yeah, laudanum is, like... Because I thought laudanum was that weird, like, cocktail of morphine and other sedatives and things of that nature. Like, it doesn't really heal, but I guess we're suffering more, mental breaks than anything, if any of this is real. Show the meme. It'd be fun. Yeah, one of those catch-all, not snake oils. Well, kind of like snake oil. It's like, oh, going bald? Take some of this. Oh, you got the arthritis? Take some of that. Put it on your dog. It'll make him behave better. It's like, no, I just gave them drugs. Hard drugs.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
But likewise, it's Kiwi sending good vibes. Not to the extent of like Esteem, but like weather, especially rain, messes with some very particularly worked on joints, I will say. So big weather changes, as nice as it is to get some not heat. The exchange is extremely bothersome and inconvenient for everyone involved. Okay, I'm gonna have to read this. Steen saying, headache? Take some laudanum. Voices? Take some laudanum. Hysteria? If you're a man, take some laudanum. If you're a woman, I don't listen to your opinion. I will listen to your husband and I will tell him to make sure you're... Oh, excuse me. Then give me a good dose of laudanum. I've never heard that that word used in that context. But you know what? Yeah. Dang. I mean, yeah. Like, rain, I adore, absolutely love. The sound, the thunder, especially, the smell. Huh. Interesting. I had no idea. Oh my god. Usually. Yeah. God. Backwards times were freaking insane. And they're still quaking around, doing their thing, being horrible.
3rd of July,
oh God.
1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Also, yeah, backwards as in its scene as it is. Like human beings, who could have imagined they have brains of their own and aren't friggin' cattle to be coerced? Freaking nuts. Oh my god. Slowly but surely, though, it would change the times, and one day it will be ancient history, and we can live as a society and people. Because eventually, we gotta go to the stars. It is an inevitability. How are we gonna deal with that if we can't even deal with friggin' Mr. Jones and Mr. Brown and friggin' it's frustrating. Oh. I'm sorry, Kiwi, but you're in good company here. We may love nature, but nature doesn't always love us. And when it comes to things like, you know, not imploding because, you know, DNA's like, hey, you know, be really cool. Let's build them wrong as a joke. It's like, what's that? Run away from predators? Nah, wouldn't you rather just fold in half? That's what we want, right? We want to just self-destruct? It's like, nah. Hey. Oh my god. Ah! Crowbar. String check!
The key. Please, let it be here.
Huh. And look, unrequited love in fanfics is spicy beyond spice. What the fuck? Forgot for a second there what game we were playing. Look, it's what I do. It's 100%. I am not playing that up or anything. That's just how I do. It's just how I am. I was built this way as a joke.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Definitely a big fan of the unknowable eldritch power that is this alien knowledge you should not have, and how its pervasive nature just sinks into your brain and, you know, makes you do some stuff that by all rights, should not be possible. Also, yes, Steam. It's a little bit of Schadenfreude, but yeah, I'm also not I don't tend to be the one to also play a lot of horror games because as you've seen, but it's still fun, and I'm glad to say the only thing that's killed me so far was that invisible thing that I thought couldn't kill me on top of the barrel or box, and then it did. And then my misunderstanding of how valves work, which I figured out eventually. You actually have to go in circles, where I probably should have learned that with the experiment, but I wasn't actually doing circles. I was like, nyeh, 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 just, you know, doing half circles each time. But it's fun. This is a fun time, and I forget what it was I'm looking for. And my crowbar is gone. Fantastic, even. Right, elevator machine. So I've got a thing. It's a secret. Steen, it's not a secret. I'm sorry to say, I didn't mean for this to be the way you learned, but it's not a secret. Ah!
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shame will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Yeah, I definitely see how playing more horror games will be a lot more fun. It's like, especially, you know, it's the kind of thing where, because I don't play a lot of them, there's this entire wealth of stories I've never experienced or seen. And, like this one especially, like, I really appreciate genuinely how it starts off the first time boot and it's like, hey, you may be tempted to, you know, be treating this like a video game kind of thing, but they were like, hey, just get immersed, enjoy the story, and see where it takes you. Which I really like. Which also, you should really play Soma. Soma, no spoilers for those in chat or those you in the future in VODland. I'm not gonna spoil, but like, well, is it still wibbly wobbly, or is it? Because like that also at the beginning. It was a lot more aggressive in the beginning. It's not so terrible now. But oh god, Soma has one of those themes, I'll say, that I absolutely adore. Because it's the kind of stuff you start thinking about one day and just okay, well that's something. Taking breaks is important. I probably should have done so myself as well, but it's fine. I'm really enjoying what is what I know now to be a whole series of stuff that I have no idea what the hell's gonna happen. So as I mentioned earlier, like, I know this is a super popular game to play at some point, at one point, where everyone and their grandmother is playing it. But I never got around to it because horror wasn't my jam. But I've grown and I've adapted, and I'm really enjoying myself here. Outlast? I haven't, but I've seen what I think is the first hour or so. Secondary. Let's see. The two games I found that you guys have heard of, which I'm excited to see if I can play them. Well, I am very happy to see any kind of new stuff, any kind of weird new things, because I do want to establish, I have an immense curiosity for many things, which does not sound like a big problem most of the time, but it's led me some very strange places because I need to know, or you know, that morbid curiosity of like you know, how long does it take for
What was that?
what the hell was that? I need to know sometimes, and there are stories that are legitimately really good, but they only appear in some really messed up things. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Well, yeah, just I need to know. It's the whole point of like experiencing new things, is to know what the hell's going on with this. What's that like? It's by no small measure why I learned so much about like why is cannibalism bad, aside from like the moral standpoint. Why don't you want to do that? It's like, oh, this and the other thing. It's like there's the Donner Party stuff where like they're trapped in the freaking mountains and they have to eat each other to survive. And like the reason why, because like the reason why, yes, we're a little bit back on cannibalism because like morbid curiosity, and that stuff. Oh boy. But it's like there is a biological reason as to why once you get to a certain point, you will, even if you don't want to, be able to consume human flesh to survive. There's a part of your brain that will literally shut off and allow you to power down human flesh to survive. And it's not even that like, well, I'm going to live no matter what. It's that at that certain point, the conscious mind is not the one in charge anymore, and you'll do whatever you can to live. It's that deep down heebie friggin' Jeepers Creeper. Oh no. Deeply unsettling fear. Yeah, I noticed I was stacking boxes and I don't realize why. The heebie-jeebies. I don't like it. Like skin crawl. Where even am I going? Oh, here we go. Jeepers Creepers. papers. Where'd you get those eyes? Huh. And yeah, like, you don't eat the human brain because you can get Kuru, and it's it's one of those things where the chemical that causes it, that exists in the human brain, you can't cook it out because, like, the flesh around it will literally be charcoal before that chemical is destroyed. But it's also why, like, you don't want to overeat, like, other primate brains as well, because that can also cause a myriad of problems, which is the thing I always wanted ever since watching Indiana Jones way back when, and just seeing them roll out the monkey brains, and then they just start digging in. It's like, ha! Oh yeah, become one of those things where if you say the name, it attracts them to you. Like the I was gonna say its name, but you know, don't tempt fate. Oh, which in the D&D game with the system Zane created, you're playing for Halloween, kept saying there is a didn't happen yet, but do deal opium. Well, why take unnecessary chances? Because stranger things have happened. Yep, no, not that. If anyone's wondering why I constantly take out the lantern instead of reading something, it's because I've been playing a bunch of Cyberpunk, because the switch in my brain that makes me despise playing the game once I figured out that the time frame is more of a narrative point than literal. I got a brain bug that was like, oh, well, what does it matter then? None of this is actually gonna matter. You should just throw it out the window. But then, brain has run its course. Brain bug out. So, learning to press F to pick up and interact with stuff is kind of stuck in my head. But it's fine. We're learning. Regarding explosive mixture. Excited for this one. This is gonna come into candy at some point. Alexander, I have prepared the explosive you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive, and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for your ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids, and you are ready to go. Agrippa. Drill part. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, we should. I gotta know. Always interested in hearing about people's home games, especially when it's like a really good group of friends that are playing. So it's much less like that one guy just kind of deleting the rest of the party and trying to be Mr. Video Games. Is that all that was in here? Did we go in here? No, we didn't. Shovels. What the hell? Oh, a drill part. Oh. Drill part. Tab Z, drag and drop one to the other. Oh. I will try to make some explosives and not get my butt ate. That would be what we call not very pro gamer move of us. Okay, so we went down the stairs.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Freaking dire. Stack box for luck. Throw a rock for luck. Okay. Oh boy, sure am glad I spent 2 tinder boxes in this room. Machine parts. Well, that's something. Okay, went this way, went that way. It's fine, I'm just going insane. What with the monsters and the ghost dogs, the ghost people, it's fine. Drill. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No, not now. Oh my god, there's no... Why would they do this? Why would they do this? No, I thought it was weird that one didn't have a torch. But now I see why. Oh, criminy, which way does he go? Probably that way. Oh, right. Assemble the drill. Carpenter's drill. What the hell is this for? Oh, wait. I came up there, went there, went there. So those gigantic casks should be this way? Possibly. Yeah, because it was the dead end in that one spot. Sometimes you just have to know. And sometimes you chase for the truth and the desire to know things you should not know. Sometimes it gets you in trouble. Wait. We need the explosive to clear up the drainage thing, which I don't remember where that drainage was, unless this is... Oh, that's got nothing to do with anything. Okay, so we came up from there. Jeez, it's in that area. And to find which direction had those barrels. Because now I'm thinking about it. If the valves were too rusted to open, I may need to drill a hole in it. And if that's not the case, I now must surmise that this is Mr. Sexy that Kiwi was talking about. Running around with no pants on. Oh, God. Okay, let's, nothing there. Was it? Where was it? Oh, boy. Okay, not in here. Okay, not there either. This is where I got the drill bits. I thought for sure that was where those big casks were. Unless it's in another direction. Oh boy. I can't look directly at it, but I don't even know what to call this thing. Well, this one. There's multiple things. Oh God. Where the? Oh my God. Okay, I just came from down here. Oh, I'm all turned around. Okay, so this was the way down. Okay. That's what I believe they want me to bust open. This is where I came out to see. I might be mixing up which spots had the explosive and which ones didn't. To be fair, a lot of it was dark, and there's no map of any kind. Nope, not that. Was it upstairs? Is that new? No. Wait. It is. I ran by the guest room. That wasn't there earlier. Study. Oh God, where were these explosives? No, it wasn't there. Were the explosives in the study? Object permanence. Wish I had some. Okay, this is where the taxidermy was. Yes, okay. This is definitely not where the explosives are. Yep, damn it. Oh, boy. It's fine. We'll find it. You know, I'm a little surprised the auto chatbot did not flag throat as an item with which necessitating permission. Right, this was the study. That's the wardrobe I got scared and was cowering inside of. It's a strange thing. It's a funny little bot with funny little ideas. Huh. Okay, so the study and the guest room. So it has to be down here, right? Did I just miss it every single time I walk down there? Okay, so that's the room we got the jump scare in. Good. I'll just leave it out. This is the dead end. Yeah. That's probably the place we need the explosives to blow up. So what we need has to be down here. Oh my god, and I'm running out of oil. I'm using up all my freaking... You know what? It'll be fine. There it is! Okay, now... fill that up. Well, yes, but in my defense, shh. It's fine. It's fine. Now, do we instantly die and explode? No. Okay, good. Excuse me. Oh boy. It's fine. We got this. Just don't jostle the explosive jar. And look, if you have a vial of oil, why not just use it willy-nilly? What are you saving it for? Oh crap. This way, yes. Why not use oil willy-nilly? It's not like it's hard to get or, you know, very valuable resource that it's made from dinosaurs. It's fine. Hit! Oh, I thought I was gonna chuck at it. Do I have to light it? See, this situation right here is why part of firework safety is that once you believe you have set the firework, don't go back to go check on it, because if you do and you did set it, it might just explode right in your face. But I might need to actually have set the explosive. I don't. Oh! Maybe I have to be even further away. How am I supposed to set up the fire? I throw a rock at it. Explode. Okay. Ah! You know what? That's fair. You've got to throw a rock at it. Oh, but that means my jar is gone. Right? Yeah. Let's think about a hand drill. That'll be handy, right? Handy. Hand drill. Wa-da-da-da-da-da. We got this. It's fine. You know what? We point, we jump. Yes, perfect. You know what? I got 12. Why not? Use that willy-nilly. Yeah.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Not a fan of that. Are we sure this is a Mr. Monster? And not a Mrs.? Am I being hunted by
A test of your reflexes.
Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Can I jump up here? It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Fake treasure. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Machine parts. No. Does moonlight count as light? It should. I shouldn't be going insane if I'm in moonlight. It's fine. It probably wasn't even a monster. Did he just close the door? Oh no. 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 Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I think we're good. It's fine. I'm sure it is. It's so fine. You guys wouldn't even believe. You guys wouldn't even believe how fine it is. Is he still here? Jeez. fine. We're calm. We're cool. We're collected. We're centered. We're hydrated. We are surviving. Thriving. Excuse me. What was? Ah! Why would it give me the option to touch the fire? Why would it do that? Just to watch me suffer? Well, good job, game. You did it. In case of a missing rod. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Fantastic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No. Don't do this to me. You can't do this to me. I thought we were cool. I thought we had an agreement. I thought we had an understanding. No. Ah, the wall's breathing. Is he approaching? Just a little closer to the fire. Just a little. Okay. 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 We have the flow cycle rod, 4-phase amplitude rod, the Trinity steam rod. Okay. In case of a missing rod. Instructions. Okay. I never tried to use the elevator because I did not know what would happen. So apparently the elevator is broken down. Let's see. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meters should read up 8 and down 8. Okay, so up and down 8s. Set according to the following chart. The Trinity steam sets the function 4-phase and or it's fine. We'll cross that bridge once we get to it. In the meantime, we've got nothing. Okay then. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You kidding me? Get out of here, bag. I see. Well, that's not good for my health. close my door. Maybe I should have... No. I think maybe I should have run him into this room and then close the door behind me to slow him down. But that would necessitate getting around him to get outside. And I'm not sure that would work. What the fuck? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, God. How fast is he? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Did he go back into his room, or did he go through this way? I guess we'll find out. I like the singer, not the moon and the June and the spring. Okay. It's just a little insanity. You can hear monsters squelching. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing. It'll be fine. It'll be so fine. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know. It's so fine. Right, David, like so fine. David, like so fine. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my God. Don't look at him. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Oh my God, are you kidding me? How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Did he pass by or is he still waiting? I have no idea. It's fine. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's totally cool, you guys. It's totally cool. Okay.
Fine, don't worry about it. Fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Whew. Oh, I'm having fun. It's genuinely terrifying, but I'm having fun. I wish I had more oil. I wish I had more oil. It'd be super neat if I had oil. What the hell is that? What? No, what? Excuse me? Okay. Ah, excuse me? Sir? Don't you just love it when your elder's knowledge runs its course and you start seeing the world for what it really is? This is fantastic, right? Fabulous. What is this? Were you locked? You were locked. Will you stay locked? No. Oh, okay, yeah. It's not working. Okay. What did I miss so far? The machine room is locked. I went through each of those areas. Unless there was a key that I've missed. The one door I didn't go in was the one he came out of. And now I've got to go back in with no oil to keep me sane. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Boy. It's fine. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. So back down into the dark. Any oil back there? No? Okay. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. You see these bones? These are the bones of chumps and cowards who weren't brave enough to hide in the dark. Oh no, that's little child femur. No. Or dog femur, which is not that shape. Oh, no, those human bones. Wilhelm, you shitbird. Wait, what if I can distract him with this stick? Rock. Not a stick. Not a stick at all. Also, my hiding spots have been reset, so, that's cool. Sir? There's another door. Oh God.
Something's wrong. Oh, so wrong.
Oh. Okay. Let's give ourselves some privacy. And that's a brick. Okay. Let our eyes adjust. Move. Ooh. Okay. Oil. Sweet, delicious oil. I'll never take you for granted again. Oh, wait, no. It's, emotional support barrels. I don't know why I was stacking boxes. I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna assume it's just a stress response to being, you know, accosted by a demon. Hello, demon. Are you here? No? Good. Keep it that way. Okay, okay. There's nothing in here to light. Damn it. Oh my god, is there really no key in here? Oh, this is the worst. Oh, this is the worst. Ah, jeez. Okay, okay. Come on. Okay, don't go nuts already, Daniel. Don't go nuts already. You've probably been through a hell of a lot, Daniel. So let's not go insane over a little darkness. What's a little darkness between friends, Daniel? I'm sure if you know, stood up straight, looked him square in the eye, and said, "Hello, horrible monster beyond all reckoning. My name is Daniel, and I would like to be your friend." How could it refuse, right? How could the creature refuse? Yes, yes, of course, of course. They'll see the error of its ways and will become our very good friend and confidant, and we'll laugh one day. We'll laugh and go, "Ha ha! Can you believe I once thought you were going to try and gobble me up whole?" And then Monster will laugh and go, "Ha ha ha! Yes, to think of it, wouldn't that have been something?" Oh my god. No key anywhere. Where haven't I looked? Okay, not over here. Not over there. Well, Belle, it may be sussy cringe, but you know what? One of us has thumbs, and thus can play the video game. And one of us doesn't, and cannot. Yes, exactly. But I mean, she ain't got no thumbs, so take it with a grain of salt. She's jealous. She's just jealous. Oh, you know what? I even looked behind some of these things, but I didn't look behind the right things. Oh, God.
There's nothing left. Everything is gone.
Excuse me? No, jeez. Where could this key be? Is there? No, there's nothing over here. Did they hide the key inside the ham? this key be? Unless I somehow missed it in a different room. If I missed it and wasted all that oil. Oh, it's not up the butt. It's not up the, I mean, he might be under, up inside. Mr. He needs a name. And it can't be Mr. Sexy because that's Justin Timberlake because he's bringing sexy back. What? Other guys don't know how to act. What? Bub? Bub is pretty good. It makes something bubble up inside. Mostly fear. There's nothing else to be found. Dang it. I don't even know where he is right now. Oh, that's rough. Oh boy. Unless something is opened up in one of the other rooms. Which is possible. The gay agenda. Oh boy. You want to name this distinguished gentleman the gay agenda? Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Maybe. What even happens if I go really insane? I don't know, and I don't want to find out. I'm scared. I'm scared of what happens if I go fully insane. Okay. Okay. So that was the left room. We came from that one. There's... explosives. Right. See, if we name him the gay agenda, then we'll get killed by the gay agenda or have to run and hide from the gay agenda, and that's, you know, that's no way to live. And this is, of course, still empty. Any keys in here? No. Are you a key? No. Ooh. I somehow missed that. Are you a key? You're not a key, you're a wood shaver. Key, where are you? I wish to speak with you, Key. It'd be super cool if you came out and said, hey, it's a beautiful kind of day, hey. Learn to laugh and play and get along with each other. What the hell is this room? All right. It's the tool room. It's the room where tools live. I don't want it to be my room. No keys. No keys. This is, putting a real damper on fixing that elevator. Which is very much not a good thing. It's very unfortunate. I don't like it. Let's see, that's the way to that dead end. Okay. I can confirm nothing down here for me right now. So it must be in one of the other rooms and I just missed it entirely. Unless now that the world state has changed into a little more flesh forward enterprises. Oh, our friend's gone. On the stairs. We didn't turn this room over all that much. So maybe it is a puzzle where if you light both flames on each side. Oh, it's more than one flame. Okay. Well, maybe not that, but... Is there something to plug in anywhere around here? No? No keys on the floor? It's locked. It's not like... Okay, I figured as much, but it's worth a shot, right? Who knows? Maybe a drill is the key. Well, I guess it's an actual functioning drill, but also a key. I don't know. It's the machine room, and drills are like one of the... what is it? The 3 foundational machines? Something like that? Like wedge, fulcrum, lever... Oh god, what was it? There was a meme floating around a while back that was like, oh, it's... what is a screw but a cylindrical wedge? It's like, on one hand, what? On the other? It's a solid point, but I'm also not a scientist or mathematician, so maybe they're talking out the ass. I don't know. I've been known to do that myself every now and then. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go. Who put this Bible back? No keys. No keys there. I have to have missed it somewhere. What the hell? How long has that been there? Oh, jeez. Okay. Was that actually there, though, or did it show up because I'm wandering around in the dark? How smart is the game? Are you a key? No, you are not a key. Are you a key? No. It's fine. We'll make do. We'll succeed. We're not going to burn up all our oil again. I got 7 left. Tell you what we're going to do. That. Somewhere. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, it's the worst. It's definitely not as bad as that time I searched for like 10 minutes straight for an egg. It's definitely not that bad. It can't be. There's no way it's that bad. Because this, I know for certain, the key's not like wedged behind the thing. That'd be unfair to the utmost degree. It cannot be unless it's... Did the jump scare drawer have a key? It is the key to excellence. Not getting scared and finding it's very simple things that are being made much harder than they should be. Book. Oh God. Is there something with you? Is there a button I'm missing? No. There's an apple. Okay. So definitely not in here. Unless there was a key under the table. Oh, okay. No keys hidden in the dog head? No, okay. Rabbit, do you contain key? Do you? We have ways of making you talk, Rabbit. We have ways of making you talk. What am I doing? No! It's fine. Oh God, where could that key be? It's not in the study. Nope. Nope. Okay. It's not in the study. It might be in the guest room. Is it though? Yes. It has to be fine. Like, I can't imagine the key is that well hidden. I'm just not looking where it is. Because I scoured all of that one area that had the levers and Bub. So there's got to be something I'm missing in one of these areas. There's got to be, right?
Taste that fragrance. The master's rose.
Not a fan of the whispers from the ghost men. What?
Daniel,
What?
still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
This was Daniel's room. Did Daniel have the key? No, of course he didn't. He's not that cool. Man. Broken crate. Okay, so not that for sure. Get. checked for all there. 100% we did. I know we did. If they didn't keep restating that we cannot fight the monster, I would think maybe we have to hit it with rocks, and that'll get us the key, but that's definitely not it. Which, fun note, I forget who exactly said it. What?
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Son of a... Did we just never get close enough to this? Or did we have to know it was Daniel's room before? Maybe that's what it was. If Daniel didn't remember... If current Daniel didn't have that flashback of this being previous Daniel's room, we would have no reason to look behind the painting, possibly. Or I just never got close enough to it to make it freak out. But I forget where it was said. It might have just been a critic about the movies, but it's like... The thing that was said was... If the protagonist... Like linear thing... It might have been. It might have been that you have to progress to this point to get that to happen. Which is possible, but... it's... a thing that specifically the Alien franchise's video games are really bad at, in that very possible, Steam. Which, if so, like, good on them for not making it super easy to find. Because there's no way forward. You have to do this. Oh, damn it. Oh, God. Brain. But it was a criticism of the Alien series games, where what made Alien 1 so intriguing, I guess, was that you cannot fight the xenomorph. You cannot fight it. Either because it's too deadly, or if you try to fight it, you end up destroying yourself because it bleeds acid. It's that kind of thing of, if you give a player the ability to fight back against this deadly, deadly thing, it ceases to be a threat. Because it then becomes, oh, well, if I have the tools I need, I know I can defeat you. Which is not the point of
It's so cold.
the original Alien. Especially when what made it so actually terrifying was that, like, fire doesn't kill it. You can't shoot it. You can't, like, cut it. You can barely even avoid it. It's... But with the video games, like, it's like, oh, Colonial Marines, like, yeah, this ultimate killing machine, let's just mow through, like, 80 billion of them. Versus, like, Alien Isolation, where it's like, nah, you can drive it back, but it will return for you, and you need to be able to deal. Which is a lot more true to the Alien concept. Aliens 2 is still my favorite movie of the bunch, but that's because I'm just a much bigger fan of, like, the action.
5th of July, 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Not Will Smith, the geologist. God, that's so cool, though! Oh, that's so cool. It's like, hey, yeah, this mystical device, not only is it not 100% undiscovered, but it's also what has been made reference to in these dozens and dozens of historical image frickin' things. Oh, I love that. I like that a lot. 8 up and 8 down, right? So, if I do this, that would be 8. And... I see the problem. For that to be true, I need to be able to make 8 on the bottom as well. But I can't if the 1 is being occupied. So let's treat that as... let's treat that as 8. And then we have... There we go. That's fun. Image fucking things, yeah. But it's like... Because that's a very common image in paintings and throughout history. Like, oh, well, the apple of knowledge is often depicted as like this glowing golden apple or orb. And like in Assassin's Creed, that becomes a plot point of this legendary artifact is this same artifact being held by different people throughout history. And it all comes back to like, oh, well, where did it come from? What does it do? What is this? And for Assassin's Creed, like, I think 2, they dive into it. It's the only one I remember best because it's the one I played the most. I don't think I ever finished the first one. Or something like that. Yep. But it's really intriguing. Like, this thing is the thing. From all these countless bits of lore and history that have been attributed to these various levels of mystical knowledge or scientific success. It's like, oh yeah, it all starts with this little piece of eldritch machinery, and we learned how to build stuff that replicates this, and now here we go. Damn it.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, My thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
I see. I thought that that Daniel interacting with the orb happened at the behest of Alexander. But it happened before then. So the thing chasing Daniel... Interesting. We'll have to get more information about that. Ah, damn it! Machine equipment memo. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones that are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 should crack again. So that would have told us where to go. That note makes me think that you could have found that portrait before. I just must have not gotten close enough to it. What the hell does this mean? Flow? Yeah, okay. So flow... We adjusted the levers. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Set functions, 4-phase amplitude, steam flow cycle. Steam flow cycle. 4-phase amplitude rod. Okay. Okay, I see. Trinity steam. Trinity 4-phase and complete. Trinity first. 4-phase next. And flow cycle rod last, huh? Oh. Good and happy noises, or did I do this wrong? Trinity steam. Okay, let's just double check. Trinity team set functions, 4-phase amplitude. Check. So let's try putting it in what would be the wrong setup. Oh! Wait. Ah, I see. That's a lie. I don't see at all. I thought I was putting it in the wrong configuration, but I guess what I thought was the right one was the wrong one. So, you know what? Happy accident. I don't understand what it wanted. I guess that's fine, though. It's not that important as long as it worked. That's, yeah, that's all of it. Look at us. Get that good luck. Ow. Hitting myself with the door. There we go. Fantastic. Now, that should be... No? Is there a lever I didn't pull or push? There were the two things that needed to be set. So the one got set already. 8 up, 8 down. It's just the lever, so that's done. That's done. Machine equipment memo. Okay. I can still mess with this, so maybe this is incorrect. Oh, no. I can't mess with that, so that is correct. So something else needs to be interacted with. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Okay. Something somewhere needs to get touched. And we're gonna find out. Oh! There's more. I see.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
I see. Gear puzzle! I like gear puzzles. Ah, they're fun. Oh, there we go. Get some light. Oh, I guess that's it. That's weird that there's no light over here, though. Ah! Okay, so less a puzzle and more go get the gears. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I thought that was the chest. It's fine. Let's see. Lots of coal? A few drops of oil. I see. Can I... Okay. Okay, I see, I see. What are you? Ah, a furnace. So that'll power this. This will go to that. I need 2 more gears. scattered somewhere else. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Aha! Let's not fail that smoke. There you go. Go find one more cogwheel. Shovel coal into the other furnace. And
Is anyone there?
it'll make a thing. What it'll make, I don't know. Unless that's just the elevator engine. It probably is. It's probably just an elevator engine. It's like, we're not gonna make anything. Oh, it could be making the power of gun. Give us a gun. No, that'd be silly. Yeah, it's like a turbine. There we go. More coal. Okay. You know what then? You want more coal? You'll get more coal. You'll get all the coal. Enough coal to fund all the naughty children on Santa's list. Hit. Give me a hit. There we go. Yep. Ow. Well, what's the harm of jamming more coal into the furnace, right? No need. I mean, we don't need to add more, but what if we want to? As a treat. Oh. Furnace is haunted. Nope. There we go. Okay, so that goes to that. That to there. Over here. Fantastic. Easy peasy. Ah, I see. The truth of the world has been revealed to me. Is that... Bub, are you there? You coming to say hello? You coming to shake my hand, Bub? Okay, you know what? Ah, fuck! Oh, God. It's not Bub. It's the goo. Oh, God. Where's the... Am I about to die? Okay, no, just a few cuts and bruises. Getting out of here. I know when I'm not wanted. Usually when I start being accosted physically and violently. Success! Well, I'm glad, Q. It's gonna be good for something, right? Oh boy. Plus. We made it! Oh boy. Well, good news, we did it. We made it to the bottom of the elevator. I think? Yes, yes.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Like some kind of darkest dungeon. Oh boy. That's gonna be a hell of a job fixing that when we gotta go back up. Hell of a job. It's gonna take like 2, maybe 3 hours. What the? Oh, damn it, this again. There we go. Get out of here. Go on. Get. There we are. Go, rocks. Be free. Frolic. Yep. Come on. And one more beam. I'm sure it's fine. So I'll probably just stub their toe off in the distance. Yeah, see, they're fine. If they weren't fine, they wouldn't still be making noise. Oh. See, it's the scream followed by silence that has to be worried about. Okay, good hiding spot. Probably. It's fine. That probably wasn't even a demon. I gotta be more careful with my fire. Okay. No torching sconce. Spells bad times ahead. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure that's a lot of blood on the walls, but you know, it's a dungeon. If there wasn't any blood on the walls, people would want to stay here all day, right? Ooh, a hammer. Oil. Why is he dangerously low? What happened? pain. Why would you use up all my sanity? I needed that. I needed that. How's my sanity now? Oh, it's not getting any better. Why is it not getting any better? I'm in the light. Maybe I just saw something really, really scary. Oh no, this is... Oh god, there's no door in this one. But there is light. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. Frochi, don't blow my cover. Oh, and I was about to say before that thing took a bite out of my brain. You know, we've been going a pretty long while. It seemed like a good time. We hit a new area. Why not, call it for next time? You know what? Now that we're not being hunted, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. It'll probably pop us back in at the front door, but we have gone a good while of time, more than usual. It's yeah. I wanted to get to a new area, a new floor at least, before calling it for the time, as it has been nearly 4 hours, but it has been for 4 hours, 21 minutes, which is not bad. This is a lot of fun. Genuinely terrifying, but a lot of fun. Ah. Yes, almost a gamer number. Almost. But for now, we'll pick up again next weekend, which is also going to be the weekend of Halloween itself, which is going to be fun. Don't know quite what we're going to do next weekend, as if we can get some friends to, play some party games, have some fun, maybe be spiders or beans or whatever else may or may not be a thing. I don't know. If not, then I'd be more than happy to do more of Amnesia. And I think, I honestly have no idea how deep into the game we are. But I feel like we've passed the halfway point, maybe. Possibly. I don't know. And if it is Bean Day, yeah, spooky stuff. Some Phasmo, Devour, potentially Pacify. I forget if that's the game that it is or may not be. Either which way, more news to come in the coming week. This last week has been crazy busy in a more personal sense. Lots of insanity that, frankly, we could do without. But that's fine. We do what we can with what we've got. Yeah, Pacify is the one that scared the bejesus out of Steen. As that's the one where you get chased by a little doll girl that may or may not start shrinking you and then turning you into a doll. I don't actually know. I was the one who got first, so I never actually saw anyone else get got and turned into anything. Uh, but yeah, that'll be for next week. Weekend. May do something during the week if possible. Time has been short. But if you like what I do, please give me a follow here on Twitch. All the VODs will also be set up on the VOD archive on YouTube. We also are endeavoring to be more active on Twitter, which will be the best way to find out up to the minute of when we go live here. And in general, it's used mostly to like and share memes and art, because art is important and pay your artists what they're worth. It's a skill. You wouldn't tell a plumber like, "Hey, I know you studied how to make these pipes do what they do, but why don't you do it so that I can tell my friend that you do this?" Nah, you wouldn't do that. You would pay them what they do. It is a skill, and if you don't have the skill, then compensate people for their time. It is crazy cakes what's going on in the current, as of right this moment. You future people will probably look back and laugh at this period in time, but like a bunch of people are being lazy and claiming to be what they're not, and stealing from people and then claiming it as their own. It's nuts. It's bad. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Freaking do what's right. Pay people what they're worth. And don't try and get stuff when you are flat broke and you're choosing between eating or getting a piece of artwork done. That's not responsible. That's not conducive to a good life, because you're gonna need that food. Anyways, to the left of the screen, listen, Kiwi, you need to eat food. You can't tell me you don't. I bet if they were pickles, you'd eat them. Yes. If you're here in the stream, off to the right of the screen is a little green heart button. If you're on mobile, it's right below. Be sure to give people a follow there. Lots of really good friends, really cool people. One in particular, like myself, Saxman. We are both on the path to affiliate here on Twitch. For the time being, it's going to be what it is. All things pass with time. I think, yeah, that's about it. Tomorrow, it's going to be some near, not Automata, near replicant version. Unless something else comes up because of holiday spookiness. Probably won't. It's fine if it does. Cause, I will always prioritize, like, playing stuff with my friends over, like, a solo day. With Sundays tend to be solos, so that's good for longer story games. But yes, if you're here in the stream, like Steen said, follow all the peeps, spread the love, be kind, rewind. Be kind to yourselves and each other. Life is hard. Life is a struggle. People who tell you otherwise are lying or trying to sell you something. Either which way, we overcome, we adapt, evolve, and become stronger than we were before. One step at a time, making our way downtown. Walking fast. And we're homebound. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. But yes. Look, Kiwi, it's okay to crave violence, but, you know, maybe pay it forward. I don't know. I'm not your supervisor. Look, you give a little violence as a treat. But also be kind. And that said, being kind and being a pushover are two very different things. Sometimes the kindest thing you can do is tell people when they're out of line. Also, you know, be kind but take no shit. Stand up. Do what's right. All that good stuff. But for now, that'll be that. Thank you for coming on by. Thank you for giving me a watch and see what I do as I scramble around in the dark. Until next time, farewell and take care.